Alrighty then. That should be over. Let's jump on into the grind. Oh man. Oh, kind of want to get in on the caravan packages because it's like one of the only skills that doesn't have level 100s. I think it's because it's just how time consuming each run takes. Alrighty. Actually, let's switch this to clan and just leave it open. Alright. I don't think I put down any farms over this last couple days because I was out of seeds, so I'm at the seed farm today. Even though I still need to get my mining up, I might need to go seed farming for a bit. Oh, let's double check. Yep. Empty. So the seaweed and the boots. Get rid of the fish bones while we're at it. Alright. Let us wait, oh wait, we have one, okay. Hit up this. I think we need to farm pets as well again. Or sheep and farm animals. So I think today is slaughter day. Alright. Let's go through, get all our animals done. And then we'll go and take care of our tokens. And then we need to seed an animal farm. Thinking about doing it in the desert because I think farming up a bunch of like blue rare resources for days that I'm off would be a good idea. And then maybe putting in an alchemy table to deal with the excess resources that we'll end up with. We should also upgrade our clan today too. Don't need to. I'm just kind of curious what the max level is and size and stats and stuff of it are. If we do want to move it, you know, it's not too big of a deal. It's just one of those things that a lot easier to move it if I haven't tinkered with it all that much. I just like being near fast travel. It's really nice. But I am contemplating putting it close to caravan turn in. No, I had a late start, but I was hoping that Gopher or somebody would show up. Oh, I do need to do some combat grinds too, because I need to work on my pets. So and we got a lot of grinds that we got to get done all simultaneously. We got the pet grind, we got the farm grind, we got the fucking seed grind. Which honestly, like, seed grind's fine if I don't do. Pet grind's also fine if I don't do. Just limits my tokens. Yeah, I don't have enough time to do another sanity or claim before the sanity runs out, I'm pretty sure. Uh, man. Well, let me today. We also need to add some more resources to our altars. We have a lot to do. Edge here? Edge. Edgerino. Edgy poo. Edgy wedgy. So I do feel like there should be. I feel like the EXP from your altars should increase per altar level as well. I don't think it should just be maxed EXP just for placing it down. I feel like it should have to be leveled up as well. Or maybe proportionate to the amount of like items or something on the plot. What up, Topher? Yeah, did they like delete my account or something? Because I don't play that much. Cause like I saw your picture, I was like, wait, what? I played it not that long ago. Like maybe Thor, because I feel like Thor hasn't been on in a while. But I was killing cows like a week or two ago, maybe a month ago. But I was away for even longer than that before I started killing cows for you. And then at the same time, like, it's my Iron Man. Why would you still be in there? It still exists if the person that created it is no longer in it. You know what I mean? That's weird, right? Yeah, it's just weird. What'd you find out? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's not about like shipwreck click or whatever, allows you to like change shit or whatever. Huh. Wait, if it's in your tool bag though, how could I take that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, so you can just do a command and it like pulls it from you and gives it back, or pulls it from me and gives it back to you? That's interesting. But then how do I get it back? Like when I log in and you're not around, how can I steal it back from you? I'm assuming this only works for like Ironman or grouped accounts or whatever. Can't just steal it from some rando that you sell it to. Yeah, those you sell it to somebody and then you're like yoink. Gotcha. All right, let's put our fishing pet away. I always forget to. I just leave him out. I always forget to put him away because he doesn't really do anything other than fishing. All right. I have a lot of stuff to get working on. No, that 1 minute. That 1 minute. I mean, I got really late start on stream today, so I woke up and I was like 11:30. What the hell? Wife didn't come to bed again. I came downstairs. I was chatting with her for a bit, and then I was like looking for something to eat. And we were just chatting while I was like cleaning up the kitchen and making something to eat. And then I jumped on stream after she went to bed and had no food. It was a little late, but is what it is. All right. I am curious what it costs to level up this. Not bad. 1,000 stone. Oh, 600 resin wood. Yeah, I'm not leveling this bitch again. There's no point. All right. Let's go do our token really quick. Oh yeah, I think I need to farm a little bit of all the herbs. Because I need to stockpile a bunch of the blue drops. Yeah, I saw you're like, screw it. I was like, oh, okay. Screw it is. Because my thought was, well, why don't we start with a greenhouse and then replace it? Like once you get your what you done, what you want to get done. Those are Crocs. Yeah, I was just saying, like, at the end of the day, like, you could have unlocked the plot and then could have just been like, all right, well, let's start with a greenhouse so we can get our sundial all sorted and whatnot. Once we have all the things like mutated and everything unlocked that we want to get unlocked, then turn it into a plot. Could have, if you were interested, you know, if that was kind of your goal, wouldn't have been opposed to that. Yeah, getting those oil barrels. Oh my god, this thing's takes forever. Isn't there other sources of fuel you can do that's from mining as well, or from killing mobs or something? Can't remember because I know there's like oil, and then there's like the regular biofuel you can purchase for real for game money. But I thought there was like another thing, like a vault or something. I thought there was something else. 3 greenwood. Oh, interesting. Mine just reset. Man, they keep messing with this reset timer way too much. Did I miss yesterday's? I might have missed yesterday's because I woke up too late. Let's buy some lassos while we're here. There's a freaking gnat in my room. All right, I'm gonna pick some stuff up. Yeah, Volta. Okay, I thought there was another one. Yeah, that's what I have a bunch of Volta. I thought there was another thing, but I wasn't sure. I can always check later if you need me to. All right. That's that. Okay. So we need to pull out the veggies stuff because we didn't do farming today. Damn it. What are potatoes? Not onions. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We got those done. So let's that. Alright. Time to go grinding. Alright, so we need Crocs, shells. We have the feathers on us already for that thing. Alright, so we don't have to worry about the feathers. Yo, what up, Ed? Hey, did you see all the messages I left you? I'm assuming so. Well, the reason, so Tover, one of the reasons why you want to hit 4 out of the 5, and so there's always a mushroom there to keep regrowing. You don't want to accidentally break all the mushrooms. Lost 3 caravans today? Yeah, bro, it didn't even kick me when I lost mine, Edge. I literally looked over my character. He was running on the camel, minding his own business. I'm watching anime, you know. And I looked back over a couple minutes later, and I'm running on my feet. Brains, what are those? Isn't that something we like to eat? All right. Turtles. We do need some squirrels too. Okay. Turtles, frogs, squirrels, and crocs. I'll take care of most of our hunting stuff today. Welcome back. Yeah, Edge. So I don't know what happened with mine. Welcome in, mate. But I was literally running on my camel, chilling, and I was watching anime, and I happened to just look over a couple minutes later, and I'm running on my feet. I'm like, what the hell? What happened to my camel? My character was still running on the auto run path, just chilling. I was really fucking confused. And then I turned around and I tried to run back to try and find my camel. I couldn't find it anywhere. He wasn't marked on the map. He wasn't anywhere on the road where I was running. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm glitched out. So I logged out and logged back in. And then it said I could summon him because I couldn't summon him before. It said he was already out. And I couldn't send him to my inventory because he obviously had like stuff on him, right? So I was like, all right, interesting. So I logged out, logged back in. And when I logged back in, I could summon him to ride him again, but he was empty. So I was like, what the fuck? And the only thing I could think, Edge, is the dismount slash weird wonkiness happened right when the timer for my first mount expired. Because I had a mount that had like 20 or 30 minutes left on it. I knew I couldn't finish a run with him. So I bought a new one and I was running on my new one. And when I checked my mount list to see like, hey, what's wrong with my camel, the other one was gone. So I'm wondering if the other one disappearing jacked up the camel. So that might be a random glitch that they need to look into. But that's the only thing that can make sense. It's the only time I've ever disconnected or like got dismounted or anything like that. I had an issue where I lost my mount. That's the only thing that I can contribute towards it. It didn't make any sense otherwise. But Edge, knowing that information I gave you, do you think it's possible to catch the leaderboards on caravans? They're at like 50s. I wonder if you like whole assed it, like 100% focused it, if you could catch up to them and actually like take leader position. Wait, which part am I saying again? Was I saying the part where what I think caused me to like my mount to disconnect? Or am I talking about my whole ass? Okay. Yeah, the other part was about the leaderboards. Yeah. So if you look at the leaderboards, you might be able to actually take leaderboards if they're not doing the same method. They're 54. So if you hard focus this, I wonder if you can catch up. Press tab. It's on the right side here. It says rankings. And scroll down. There's no way you're taking a lot of these positions. But like this guy has 100 piracy already. But this, like, there's a handful of people that have sea merchants already at 100. Caravan thieves are only at 30. Caravans themselves are only at 54. Beekeeping 75. But like farming, at 53 I'm 700. At 51 I'm 400. And then I don't have any of these. But then we get up here to the ones that I have done, right? So like hunting. At 50, I'm not even in the top 1,000. At 60 for fishing, I'm at 328. 52, I'm not on the list. 57, I'm not on the list. And 51, I'm not on the list. It's like you can't get into the. You see how many like level 100s there are. You're not gonna really get onto the list unless you do some of the harder ones. And that's why I was like, I saw Caravan. I was like, oh wait, what? Yeah. It's based off of the skill level. That's what I was saying. If the Caravan right now, the leaderboard guy is only level 54 Caravan, it's probably possible if he focused it pretty hard with the information that we gathered, then maybe we could take it. Eternal bragging rights for being number one. And a lot of money, obviously, because of how many caravans you have to run. Like, because unless they increase the level cap, there's no way that someone could pass you on the leaderboards once you have it. Right? So no matter how long the game is alive and available, your name will forever live in the top X amount of characters. Unless they do a character purge of people that haven't played in a while, which would be stupid. But I highly recommend that they change the system so when people stop playing, other people can technically pass them in rank. But, who's to say that they'll actually do that? All right, so we need croc hides and pierogies. That gives us all but one creature left to fight. So with that said, Edge, is there anything you wanna do tonight before you get off? I know it's a little late. I got on real late tonight, so. But I know if you want to do a little bit of combat for trying to get some more pets. You're in league? Oh, that's all good. It's all good. Yeah. You don't gotta stay up. I was just here to ask. I was saying we could do some combat grinds to try and get some more pets. Or we could maybe do some dungeons. Get some like crafting mats and pets. It's not great XP. It's not good for like combat XP, but it's good for like crafting mats, items that you can sell for money and stuff. And then you can do you have still have the chance of the pets and stuff. Typically you just you do dungeons when you're level 100, but since we're not going to be at 100 anytime soon. Could at least pick up like talismans and other craftable gear while we're working our way up that way. Wait, what do you mean you bought the next 3 levels of farming? What are we talking about, Tomer? I'm assuming we're talking about Hypixel. All right, sounds good, Edge. Don't get dunked on. To get farming levels? I didn't know you could buy farming levels. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Because doesn't the levels give you like more I want to say mastery for some reason, but like more stats, like wisdom or whatever, or fortune, something like that. I can't remember exactly. So there's a thing, yeah. Like you get there's a reason, yeah, that thing, farming fortune, yeah, for like leveling it up further. Yeah, it's not a ton, but it adds up with the rest of the upgrades. Oh, I can't. I was just like, can I reach him? He's right there. Ad starting, guys. FYI. So we have this, we have this, we have Crocs are done. Okay. And then we just need a few more frogs. And then we need to get some bears and some boars. Bro, I fucking hate these fucking stupid frogs, bro. They do random shit. Where's this frog? Like sometimes they run right at you. Sometimes they zigzag away from you. And it just makes it impossible because they always want to go into the damn water. Wait, you have 57 left. 50. Wait, what? 57 what left? 57 levels left? Oh, I was like, holy hell. So I thought you only had to buy 10 levels. Yeah, you had me super confused there. Alright, these are the frogs. Alright, then we have to go find some boars. Alright, let's look around. I do know there's some at the town. Rabbits. Alright, some here. Not very many. Some here, some here. Not very many, man. It's like very few amount of boars. But we could take care of it. I mean, it'd take a while. A lot along the road. Like that's the thing. It's like a whole bunch along the roads. And there's bears north of us. I was hoping there'd be like a jackpot of boars. Alright, fine. We'll just head over here to these bears really quick. Gonna teleport here. Alright, so we're gonna head up to the bears. We'll go down on the road, kill all the boars. Oh, get our hunting done. Then we'll jump on the wrist. Alright. Alright. So we need to head here. Oh man. See, mining wise. We need to find, I think that's obsidian or coal. I can't tell the difference. One's obsidian, one's coal. Okay, so we need one of each anyway. And some iron, which we can get in the desert. And silver. So coal, obsidian, and silver. While we're up here farming bears. My tummy's starting to hurt. So I need to take a I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Would you like a couple?
Yo, what up, mate?
You look thirsty as fuck right now.
Thanks for hydrate. Oh. How's it going today? How you been? How was your day? Going on? Big open field, wasn't expecting. Okay. Grab this silverware over here. Um, you injured yourself. Oh no, what'd you do? I'm doing pretty good myself. I don't think I need the basil. Got a decent sleep. Woke up late. Shocker, shocker. Um, you know, made some nuggies. Just chomping on those for a little bit. And then, you know, we are where we are right now. I mean, nothing really changed, honestly. Same old day for me. Oh, let's find these damn bears. Go bears. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Slipping and falling ain't no joke. You could really hurt yourself falling like that. I hope you feel better soon. There's a hyena. Oh, need bears. Almost went head first. Yeah, that would have sucked. I mean, but still, I mean, feet are really rough to injure. Because you're always on them. Like, anything in the lower body is actually really hard on an injury. Like, arms, shoulders, even like, chest, abs, even some of like your back muscles and stuff like that aren't too terrible of injuries. Because you can usually, like, deal with it in some way, shape, or form. But anything in the lower part, there's not much you can do about it. Like, you have to use it. You have to, put pressure on it or whatever. You can't just avoid it. I mean, granted, you could, like, in theory, if it was like 1 foot or one leg, you could get one of those like little trolley cart things where you prop your foot up on it, and you like roll around. Yeah, you could do something like that, but that's not like a actual solution. It's a temporary solution, but not like a full-fledged solution. Where the hell are all these bears at, bro? I'm going wrong. Yeah, I'm just saying though, like anytime I've ever hurt myself, anytime it's been from I would say like my belly button down, it's been a real problem, right? Because you have to sit, you have to stand, you have to walk, you have to go up and down stairs. You know, you have to bend over to put your shoes on. You know, you got to bend down to pick stuff up. Like just your everyday normal stuff. Putting your pants on, putting your socks on, you know, your shoes, all that stuff. It's just everything involves you using your lower body. So it's really hard when you injure your lower body for that reason. But like I said, if you injure like an arm or a shoulder or like, you know, like anything like in that area, like your chest up, it's not so bad. Because yeah, like putting a shirt on can suck if you hurt your arm or something. But you have another arm to like do a lot of your work, right? You're not as limited because you have two arms. And like yeah, you have two legs, but when you're bending down, you know, you're on both legs. And then compensating the weight from a hurt foot to the non-hurt foot tends to cause the non-hurt foot to get hurt. And that's like the really big struggle is like if you're compensating, you know, the pressure you're putting on the hurt foot to the non-hurt foot, which causes stress fractures and other strenuous activities to happen to the other foot, which causes that one to hurt. Same thing if it's a knee, right? You're compensating for the knee to the other leg, and then it starts to hurt the other leg. And like that's the big problem with the lower half. You got to be very careful when you hurt your lower half. Make sure you're doing what you can to alleviate stress from the non-hurt leg because you're going to overstress that leg while compensating for the hurt leg. The main thing I can really say. All right. So, bears are now done. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We need these. We eventually do need these. No big deal. Okay. Now we need boars. So, we need to run. We'll just go here. And we'll just run along the road. Alright, so boars are the last thing. We need 48 boar heads. It's gonna take a while. Oh. Alrighty then. Where are the boars? Where are the boars? Wait, I need some sulfur. The sulfur? Maybe the sulfur. Alright, let's get the sulfur really quick. We do need some iron still. I haven't looked at the herbs required. Might as well, I should probably just farm herbs while I see them as well. But that just very time consuming. Um, iron. We still need obsidian. Because we have the coal. We have the silver. We have the iron. Wherever the iron went. Oh, we didn't get iron yet. We still need iron. We need iron and obsidian. Everything else is obtained. Yeah, we're worried about the herbs later. Oh man. Yeah, my shoulders still bother me though. That's kind of annoying. Not as painful as it was when I did that workout. I over like worked it or whatever, but I can still feel it. I did a little bit of like very low weight like shoulder exercises the other day, which didn't cause it any kind of pain or anything. But I was just trying to like physical therapy kind of stuff, trying to like ease it back in since I did really hurt it. But, Iron? Yeah. Put this iron really quick. I want to get the mining out the way so I don't have to think about it. Problem is now I still need obsidian. It's like no matter what I do, I still need to go back to get the obsidian. But iron should be done. Now we're just left with the obsidian for that. So I have all the harvesting to do and the rest of the ores. We need 48 of those. We're gonna be here a hot minute doing some bores. Oh man, but how's everybody else doing today? What kind of games have y'all gotten in your video gamies? Oh, I pushed my Sanctum to level 28 yesterday, mate. I don't think I'm gonna push it anymore. It just seems pointless. Other than getting more uh opals, it just feels very pointless. I don't think there's any. Does it give you anything past like to level it up other than opals? Yeah, I don't really like Icy Hot personally. Like I used to use it when I was younger. Now I don't put any of those creams on my injuries. I usually just ice it and elevate it. It gives you DR? Wait, how does it give you DR? Is there a schematic for it? Interesting. All right, I have to look at that then. Because if so, I mean, I'm still farming there because I'm doing my plunderous kills. Um, and I'm still trying to get the card to 5-star and stuff, and obviously the dragon statues. So I mean, I'm kind of doing a lot of things while farming them, which is fine. I just thought it was pointless sitting there just clicking, waiting for another upgrade. Because I was getting to like 18 illumination, stuff like that, 15 to 18 illumination, and I was just spam clicking the, you know, the middle one to try and get one to spawn. And like when it's at like 0.1% chance, it takes a while for one to spawn. Because I don't want to sit there and wait until I have millions when I finally have like 2% or 1% chance. Like, because that takes, I mean, obviously if I AFK'd overnight and I came back to a lot of stuff, then yeah, that's fine. But I'm just spam clicking it. I did. I got 100. Back click. Sounds good. Yay! Don't get your ass kicked. Buy potions. Yeah, this feels like a really bleh day today. I don't know why. I hate streaming on bleh days. It's not that I'm having like I'm in a weird mood or anything. It just I don't know. The stream just feels kind of flat today. And I hate it when I'm streaming flat. Kind of makes me feel like shit. I enjoy those like very hype days where it's just like we're just talking a lot, we have a lot on our mind, we're just having good conversation. Like those are the good days. Kind of struggling today. I don't know why. So I think I'm actually gonna like I was contemplating playing PoE 2, but I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. I think if I do play it, I'm just gonna play it with Edge offline because it looks okay. but I'm just not sold. Game kind of just puts me to sleep almost. So I think we'll just stick to this when PoE comes out instead of swapping to play the league like we have been. All right, we're almost done with boars. And there's not a lot of boars like in one area, but there's a lot just walking in a straight line down the road. It's kind of crazy. What up, Thor? It's all good, Thor. It's all good. Football's going well with you, man. I know you got a lot going on, so appreciate you stopping in when you can. But yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. We're grinding some stuff out. We got to blacksmith 30. We're making our advanced tools now. We have everything to 50. So we've been working on our caravanning a little bit. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Yeah, that's what you were saying the other day when you were in here. That's what I was saying. I hope you're feeling okay. Things are going your way. All right, we're almost done with boars, and then we can move on to the harvesting. Yeah, because boars will be done, and then we got harvesting to do, and then we still have obsidian pick up. So lay down till bro. That sounds okay. When you say you're supposed to lay down until Sunday, they do have a caveat of like, you can get up to use the bathroom, you can get up to make food, simple things like that, right? You're still allowed to do that kind of stuff, right? Right? They can't truly mean permanent lay down kind of thing. All right, so let's see what we're harvesting. So first things first is we need roses. Okay. Um, and then we need one spark. It looks like we need. All right, we need dream roses, one spark. Uh, they're all jumbled. So I'm trying to think of. Okay, and we need dews. We need 32 of these. We need 16 of these. 16 of these. This will come. And then we need one of those. All right. So let's just kind of look around. Okay, so here is the one spark. Okay. Um, takes care of that. Now we need roses, dews, dreams. Got you. So it's not like a forced 24-hour kind of just don't move at all kind of thing. It's just like as little as possible. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, because I was like, whoa, that's kind of insane. That was my first thought. I was like, damn, that's insane. Seems a little absurd. Yeah. don't think we needed daisies. Yeah, I don't think we needed these, but we needed this, this, and this. How we looking? Okay, so we got some of these. We got some of the dew as well. Here's the dew, the green dews drop in. So that's a 3. You don't need as many. Oh, daisies. Come on. Show me some flowers. Let's spark. Dream. Ouch. Yeah, it sucks. So you have to keep it elevated because of the bleeding? Or like the sore or whatever? Don't want to like aggravate it or whatever? Is that kind of the reasoning? Or is there other factors? That makes sense. Because like obviously if you keep your feet elevated, it like prevents like uh blood pressure from building up in your legs. Alright, so we're getting a little full. But we don't need the twigs or these. We need these. This is the main thing we're shooting for. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because like I said, it kind of prevents blood pressure from building up in your legs. As long as your feet are elevated, kind of like above your heart to a point. Yeah, it keeps the blood pressure in your legs down. And less blood pressure in your legs means less chance of rebleeds and, you know, stuff like that. At least until it heals up a bit. Makes sense. And obviously, like, walking pressure as well, right? Yeah, I know, it's hard. It's so hard, though. Like, when I hurt my, like, my feet a while back, or, like, my knee, like, having to, like, stay, like, stationary for long periods of time, bro, like, I, I start losing my mind. Like, I can only watch so much TV. Like, the only way I can sit there for long periods of time like that is if I can play a game, right? So, I would suggest, if you can, set up like your console or your, you know, maybe a Steam Link or something. You can play your Steam games on your TV and just lay on the couch with your feet up and stuff, you know, and just play some just single player games or like work on achievements or something. Something that's like kind of entertaining, something time consuming. It's the best thing you're gonna be able to do. And then like alternate that with like watching some TV and some naps. That's like the only thing I could fathom to like sit down for that long of a period of time. Like for like multiple days, like that's rough. Like I can understand doing it for like maybe a day, right? Just for simplistic sakes. But for more than a day, that's hard. Like I could probably suck up like a one huge lazy day when I'm not sick, or it's just like an entire day of just not leaving the couch. I could probably do it for a day. Anything past a day, I don't think I could do it. It would be so difficult. All right, so we're not done with any of these. Yeah, I mean, so like I said, it's not so much that you have to do it. It's just to help prevent the blood pressure in your legs and like I said, the pressure from walking and stuff. Because if it's on your foot, right, it's to prevent like you to re-injure it, right? Not injure it per se, but to exacerbate it or whatever the word is. So as much as you can rest it is possible is like fine. But like I said, you can't really expect someone to lay down for 24 hours a day or like 20 hours a day sitting around doing nothing. Like it just you can't expect that. And I don't think they expect anybody to do that, but they want the, incentivize like, hey, as much as you can lay down, the better. Because basically, like I said, it'll allow it to heal faster because you're not like putting pressure on it. You're not, irritating it, and it allows it to just have that time to heal. I saw you were playing like library cleanup or whatever. That seemed interesting. Like not interesting enough for me to buy it right now, but like it seemed interesting for sure. That was kind of cool. Feel like that'd be like a couple day project for me. Like I'd play it for a couple days, and then I'd be like, damn, that was kind of fun. Yeah, I'd be kind of done with it. Wait, so if you close it, it just starts over? What? That sounds dreadful. I mean, who wants to play it for a few hours, close the game, and realize I have to start back over? Like, I would never play it again. I literally would never reopen it. I'd refund it. Because it just wasted, like, well, not wasted, but you know what I mean? Like, it reset me 5 hours I had to replay. That's crazy, though. Alright, so we're almost done with that one, that one. That one's done. Okay, so roses are done. I mean, technically done. I need to farm more, but I need seeds. I need to get these tokens done first. I'm kind of annoyed that my token timer got changed again. I feel like I missed out on an entire day's worth of tokens because of because of the time change. Yeah, I'd grab more, but I'm running out of inventory space, so I'm just gonna stick to what we're grabbing. Need to find some more dues. It looks like we're done with everything but the dues. So let's just find some dew. Yo, he's got a fire cat. That's fire wolf. That's so cool. All right, time to find some dues. Get our tokens done, and then we come back out and farm after the fact. All right, across the street we go. I do wonder if they're gonna allow us to have add-ons in this game. That would be really sick. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why WoW is so successful, is because it allows for the community to take a brunt of the work and make add-ons to customize the game in a way that makes them comfortable, instead of WoW themselves having to create the comfortability or the customization or the features that all these people are looking for to make everybody happy. If you allow for people to edit your UI and things inside the game to make the game more palatable for them in whatever aspect they're trying to do, it takes work off of you. And kind of makes everybody happy because people take up these projects and then everybody benefits from them. I feel like it would be worth it. Obviously, there'd have to be some sort of, I wouldn't say regular, like rules to it, but they have to regulate it in some way. All right, so let's go turn in what we have. And then take a couple new screenshots. See what we're missing, because I know we're missing some sweet root, I know we're missing some hemp, and I know we're missing obsidian. Alright, so we're just gonna delete both of these. And we're gonna hit up all the locations. Oh, I need to grab the fish too. Forgot to take the screenshot of the fish. Alright. There's that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, so hemp and then sweet root. Yeah, take that picture because I know I'm gonna forget. And then those are done. Issues. I think farming was already done. Wait, didn't do it. Interesting. I think farming reset after I did it. Huh. Because this looks identical to what I did. Or did I pull them out? Oh, I already pulled them out. I just didn't turn them in. I was going to say, like, what? I thought I did this already. So I was like, wait, this looks identical. Right. Farming is done. I pulled them out, but I forgot to turn them in. That makes sense now. Alright, so the one thing that we know we're missing, we've got to grab those. And I know we're missing the obsidian. Which I can grab some out of the chest. Which isn't a bad option, honestly. Just to finish it up. Alright, let's do the fish really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 64. We need 16 tuna. Uh, 16 sea bass. 32 mollusks. And 16 sardines. Alright. And let's just grab a little bit of obsidian. We'll grab some while we're out because obviously we're low. So we could use a little bit of obsidian. Everything else looks fine. I mean, well, maybe a little bit of copper. But it's mostly this hunting stuff that we're really low on, and a lot of these high-end herbs. Turn these in, and then we'll go finish up the harvesting. Shoot. Yeah, we got wood cutting and harvesting to finish. I should have grabbed the stones, but not really that worried about it. I don't like turning those in anyway. All right. Oh, gonna go back and we'll just go here. Go over towards the hemp. That is marked. Oh wait, before we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Which shrine is that? Is that the third one or the fourth one? Or is it the fifth one? I don't really know, honestly. Alright, let us remark here. That's where we're heading to. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pushing along, pushing along. Alrighty then. Alright, should be a ton of hemp on this hill. Oh, a harvesting pet? I do. Where'd it go? Harvesting pet. So, wait, doesn't have food? Now it does. Eat up. Have any other harvesting pits? No. We did have a hunting. What is that? Why is he named Picker Upper when it's a hunting pit? Wouldn't this one want to be the one? I feel like my names got changed around a little bit. Alright, so. It's Harvey. Har. The fifth one? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's great. Alright, so this takes care of that. Obviously, as soon as we find a little bit of sweet root, finish up our harvesting tokens. But at the same time, like, I need to harvest a lot of extras. So since we basically have 22 hours before it resets, I don't need to go back right this minute. I just gotta remember to go back before the end of stream. I'm thinking about taking today to farm a ton of resources and get some seeds back up. I wish there was another way to get seeds, honestly. Like, I wish there was a way to like generate seeds from our plants a little bit better. Um, or convert, like, put like maybe the produce into like a composter or something, or some way to like dry out the produce to get seeds from the produce. So I can generate more seeds, because that's the big problem with planting, is like you just run out of seeds. It forces you to have to harvest a shit ton, which is not terrible because you need to harvest for alchemy anyway and stuff, but really kind of hindering, honestly. I mean, you do need a ton of hemp as well for other professions. I mean, you end up with an abundance of seeds at some point, but that's only when you're focusing on like other aspects of the game. And I just feel like it's kind of meh. Like, if you want to just be a damn farmer, let me be a damn farmer, you know? So what I'm saying, Thor, is like, if I can turn like one cucumber into like 5 seeds, this would give me an endless loop of seeds, right? Even if I could turn one cucumber into 2 seeds, it's an endless loop of seeds. Yes, you have to consume some of your crops to do it, but it's much better than having to spend hours farming hemp or other resources to get random seeds. At least this way you can target focus specific seeds that you need, that you're running low on or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, after you get them all planted, you're like, all right, let's go harvest for a bit. And you're like, all right, I'm still low on X seed. So then you convert some of your resources, into seeds, and then you replant all your seed. Like, you rinse and repeat this process. It helps circumvent the problem of lacking in seeds, because if you see it, like, I have almost 300, I have 300 here, I have 100 and something, almost 200, 150, almost 200, like, but then I have like very little sugar beet, I have very little wheat, right? Like, I have very little of certain ones, but other ones I'm not having too much of a problem with. And this is why I was saying, is like, I wish there was another way to obtain seeds other than just farming herbs, because the herb farm is so like time consuming in comparison. Yeah, the seeds may take 4 to 8 hours to grow, and that's plenty of time to go and farm a ton of herbs. But that just turns that one aspect of the game into an entire job. You spend 4 hours farming seeds to then plant seeds, to then spend another 4 hours farming seeds to plant seeds, spend another 4 hours farming seeds. You don't get any time to do dungeons. You don't get any time to PvP. You don't get any time to grind mobs. You don't get any time to do any of your other professions. You are literally just stuck farming seeds. And not saying that you can't over farm seeds, right? Like, in those 4 hours, you can easily farm up enough seeds to replant everything, just depending on how big of a crops you're doing, right? But if you're trying to do like massive plants, like if you're trying to plant like 1,000 seeds at a time, and you're trying to focus on a specific plant, right? It's impossible to like focus on a specific plant, because you get random seeds. There's no way to convert seeds into other seeds. No way to target focus a specific seed. This is the argument I have, right? Not that I want to consume my veggies, because you need a ton of them for cooking and other aspects of the game, but it's like there's no other good alternative. It's not like I can find wild cucumbers and farm those for specific seeds or for extra cucumbers or whatever, right? Like, I have to actually grow them, and I have to go out and harvest random seeds until I find the seeds to replace them. It's just kind of irritating. Now it'd be different if like specific plants had specific seeds, right? So if you wanted more beetroot, for example, right, or sweet root, farming or not sweet root, but sweet whatever the fuck that thing is called. This thing, the sugar beet. Like let's say you wanted sugar beet. Let's say sweet root mainly dropped it. Like they dropped it in like more often than the other ones. That'd be fine. Because then I know I can just farm sweet root and I can get me an abundance of those specific seeds. I mean, that might be a thing. I just might not know because I haven't done enough testing or whatever. Because right now, with the way my crop rotations work, is I on my days when I'm working, I can do 2 crops, right? Because I have not 60 yet to get the cooldown reduction, um, or the crop time reduction. Oh, so when I have that, I could probably do 2 crops during my streams as well. I can gather them when I first get on. I can gather them before I get off. But until I get that, I can only do it once on stream. I can gather them when I get on stream. But if I plant them right away, they run out of water before I can get back on usually. So I typically hold off on planting them until I'm about to log off. So I don't go my crops don't go poof, right? Um, but on the days that I work, I'm on a little earlier, so I can actually harvest them twice. I can harvest them when I first get off for work, and then when I get off for the day. But like, I typically need like 30 seeds for each plant. Like 40 would be ideal for one day's worth of planting. 80 if I'm doing a double plant. I'm doing it twice because of work. And as you can tell, I have like basically no seeds. So it's just like kind of annoying. Alright, how do I do a clan tag? Yeah, I'm starting to mark stuff so Edge can find it too. So when I find like an abundance of like hemp like this or sweet root or basil or something like that, I'll mark it. And I'm trying to mark things that are close to our base so we can get the extra XP. Because he already marked this one, which I think is a little off. I think it should be down here. But it's fine because if you just go from this one to this one, you'll get more than enough hemp to just rotate back and forth. But I don't think there's like a massive lily spot anywhere near our base. Or sweet root. I'd have to look for both of those. But like there's a little bit of, you know, basil over there. But hemp is the main thing that we're gonna focus because if we get into tailoring, like you said, we're gonna need a ton of hemp anyway. I just want to farm some of the other stuff for the harvestables for my daily turn-ins. How is the seeds coming? Yeah, because I didn't even plant seeds yesterday, so I had no seeds to harvest today. Kind of sad about it. Alright, so we're gonna go grab this lily and then we're gonna head over to that basil. And we have no husbandry plant or animals down right now either. Harvested them all today. And we have no backups to plant, so that's that. I'll have to go and spend some time doing that sometime soon. Sweet root. Grab those two, alright. I was gonna grab these and then head that way, but go grab these sweet root really fast. I feel like you can just do a loop right here. Like, you can grab this basil here, and you can just do this. I don't know how to get back to the beginning, but like, between getting the sweet root, the basil, the lily, and all the hemp, like, more than enough of all the herbs. And like I said, they don't take too long to respawn, so I feel like you almost could rotate through all of them, because by the time, like, even if, I mean, if you had an advanced tool, it'd be much faster, obviously. But by the time you get through all these plants and you get back to the beginning, they should be reset. Need to make us a an alchemy table. If I don't have one already. I want to go and tinker with some extra resources at some point, because we're gonna have like a bunch of extra like petals and stuff like that. Need to do a bunch more desert farming stuff too. Yo, 53 harvesting. Let's go. One thing I don't like is you don't get bonuses per professional level. You only get them at the breakpoints. And I feel like that's kind of like a miss. Where like they kind of missed the mark a little bit. I feel like you should be able to get bonuses per profession level as well as hitting certain milestones. Wait, did these already regrow? The fuck? There are hidden bonuses? Huh. Do we know what they are? Because like if they're hidden, that's fine. I don't really care. I just throw it out there that it just seems like a missed opportunity. Like going from 50 to 60 to get a bonus just seems very lackluster. Yeah, I mean every skill has its own thing, right? Because you wouldn't want to have like on certain skills like what we call it? Like you wouldn't want to have like extra like having auto fishing and stuff like that, and chance for double fish, fishing speed, like that all makes sense here. But like on other ones where you're like getting skins and stuff, or you're getting herbs, like it doesn't make sense. There was one profession that I was very confused on. It was hiding bonus. Do we have any idea what the hell this hiding bonus is? It's such a weird worded like bonus. Well, I mean, if you can see it on some skills, then how is it a hidden bonus? So is it a chance to get an extra skin? So like on a hippo, instead of getting 2, I'd get 3. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 before. Oh, before you get it, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, okay. I was just curious. Yeah, because I'm just sitting here, I'm like for farming, for example, right? Like having to go from 10 to 20 to get a bonus, and then 20 to 30 for another bonus, like these increments, and then when you get to 70, you got to go all the way to 85 for your next bonus. Just feel like those 15 levels are wasted, or 14 levels, or however many there are. It just feels kind of wasted. And if I like do the calculation for like harvesting, for example, I feel like if I add all the gathering speed together, which is like what, 5, 9, uh 14, it equals 14, right? Chance to double collect 10%, 2, 4, and then 6, that's 10%. So there's nothing added here for 53 levels. The only bonuses I have are what shows here. It's not showing me anything else. This is what I'm getting at. Is like I feel like there's so many missed bonuses that could be added. Like something simple like harvest time, right? Like getting your harvest time faster. Because I know the tools already make it faster. But I feel like it should go faster based off of what level you are. Or maybe you have an increased chance for rares, right? For the rare materials. Or you have increased quantity of materials dropped because you have a higher proficiency at it or something. I just feel like there's so many ways that they could go about adding bonuses and reasons to want to level it regardless of the actual milestones. The milestones are cool and all. Don't get me wrong. Milestones are perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with those. I just think that they could have went a step further by giving you incremental increasements per level on top of that. And I don't see any. When I look at these, I don't see any. Right? Was it 3, 5? So this is the same thing, 14, and then 2, 4, 10. Yeah, so it's the exact same for the mining, wood chopping, exact same for the wood chopping, right? Fishing, and that's a lot more reading. I don't want to read all that much. This one, it looks even worse. Chance for double. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, and then you get the hiding bonus, which is funny because this is percentage, so it's 22% hiding bonus. So if that is true, that is a chance for double hides or extra hide. And I have 22% chance to get an extra hide, which is cool. But I think there's I think on the tool. And maybe it's not the tool. There's something I saw, and I don't remember where I saw it. Maybe it was on the wiki or something, where it said there was a hidden hiding bonus of 2 times. Like it gives a 2 times hiding bonus. And I was like, 2 times or 2%? Because those are in percentages, and that had like an X next to it. So I was confused. Okay, see that makes sense. Getting a higher grade because your level's high. That makes sense. But specifically for the gathering ones, they don't give you anything extra, and this is where I was like, I feel like it's kind of like a missed opportunity. It feels very underwhelming. Like, all right, now I got to go another 10 levels before I can get an extra, increasement. This feels a little lacking. It doesn't have to be something insane, right? Like, I feel like just every level giving, 1% gather speed. Or maybe 0.5% chance to get extra resources, or doubling your resources, or 0.5% chance to get rare resources, something small, so by the time you get to 100, it gives like 30%, 20%, whatever it is. It gives you a decent percentage chance to get either more resources, faster gathering of resources, or rarer resources, or a combination, right? On every 5 levels you get like 1% chance for rare resources. On even levels you get gathering speed. On odd levels you get chance for more resources or something like that. Like you can mix and match it. You can do multiple different things. Like I don't know. Just feel like there's ways they could have went about not just focusing on the milestones. Because like I said, the milestones are great, and you kind of like you look forward to those big hits. But also, when you're in those higher levels where you're stuck in those levels for a long period of time, and you're going from level 70 to 85 with no increments of increasements, it just feels kind of, I don't know, stale. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not that big of a deal. It's not a game breaking thing. I'm just thinking in terms of like enjoyability and like player retention. I feel like when you're doing skills and you're like putting time into something, you want to see increasements. You want to see efficiency increasing, right? You want to see incremental gains regularly. You don't want to spend 1,000 hours to finally get a one increment, and then another 1,000 hours to get another increment, right? That's way too far between increment increasements to really make people like to keep people hooked, right? To keep people like engaged and enjoying the okay, I made another gain. I made another gain. Oh, I hit another level. Sweet, let's go. You know what I mean? Like right now, it's like, oh, I got another level, but all I did is get me one level closer to my next milestone, and that one took me 8 hours. You know what I mean? Like now I got another 80 hours to 100 hours till I get to my next milestone. It's such a daunting milestone, like time wise. I mean, you think about it, it just kind of is off putting. But at least if there was like those small incrementals in between, like per level, it would make the pill a lot easier to like tolerate. People would be like, hell yeah, I got another level. That's a little bit more, a little bit faster gathering rate, a little bit more resources, whatever it is. Just I don't know. That's the way I was like thinking about it, like how it was going in my head. Not that it was bad, like I said. Not saying that the way they have it set up is bad. I think they could have took it a step further. Just to try and like I said, it's all about trying to keep people engaged, keep people entertained, keep people hooked, keep the retention up. Because that's one of the reasons why games like idle games kind of flop, is because they get really repetitive and really boring when there's no increasements. When the increasements are very far and few between. Same thing with like even like MMOs. Like when your increasement is thousands of hours out, you kind of like lose steam, you lose, you know what I mean, like patience. You get bored because it's like, all right, well, I got to do the same thing for another 10,000 hours. Finally get to like max level this or whatever it is you're shooting for, right? And that could, like I said, just be very daunting. And like you're gonna keep the hardcore players, yes, but you're gonna lose all your casuals. Casuals don't want to spend 5,000 hours leveling up one skill to max it out, or to get it to a point where they can finally take advantage of it at max level, kind of thing. Like that's just really hard to expect a casual to want to do. And I'm sorry to say it, but games need to be catered more to the casuals than to the I play 24/7 and hardcore players. Those sweaty hardcore players are going to play regardless. Yeah, give them some aspects that gives them a reason to take it seriously and be efficient and be hardcore about it, but make it enjoyable for the casuals. The casuals can log in every day and have fun knowing that they're actually getting gains and make them want to come back the next time. Right? Not saying make the game easy. Not saying make it brain dead. Not saying make it to where everybody is the same across the board no matter how much time you put in. Just saying think about the casuals. That's all. That's all I want to say. Just think about the casuals. That's I feel like that's gonna be a majority of your player base. Like over time, you'll have a solid player base that will always stick by you, right? Those are the hardcore veterans that no matter what you do to your game, they're gonna stick by you and they're gonna play the game because they love the game. That's gonna be your core. But to keep those numbers high, based on, above the core, New World's problem, where they would dip down to 3,000-4,000 players between, releases and stuff. Those were their core players. But in order to hit those 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 players, to like bring people in, bring revenue back, have people purchasing the game, spending money, bringing money to the game. To get that, you have to keep the casuals. And don't get me wrong, casuals don't spend a lot of money. Veterans typically do. Casuals do not. And that's fine. But if you have 10, 15,000 casuals coming to your game regularly, some of them are going to spend some money. 5 more minutes? Or 5 more minutes. So Edge, I marked another hemp spot, but the hemp is in a lot of places. So from here all the way to where kind of like you marked it, I feel like where you marked is a little off. But there's a lot of hemp from here to like up here somewhere. I think it stops like actually right here. And then there's another huge patch here. But between these patches, there's a handful of sweet root, I think, like right here. I think there's some lily right here. I think there's some more sweet root right next to that. And then there's some like then there's like more hemp, and then there's like some more lily, and then some more basil like right here. So, like this straight line is kind of like an ideal spot to get all 4 of the herbs for the meadow part. Yeah, because like you see there's some sweet root right there. I grabbed some sweet root like over there before I came down here. I'm just farming herbs right now. I'm finishing up my token run. I got to do a little bit of chopping, tree chopping, but I can do that later after you go to bed. Because for some reason my token timer changed again, so now it's like 12:15 in the morning instead of 5 a.m. So now I feel like I kind of missed out on a whole day's worth of tokens. I'm kind of annoyed about it, but I'm over farming right now while I was waiting, to do anything else. But I'm just over farming like blue drops basically because I don't have very many. And then on days that I work and I don't want to actually like harvest stuff because I don't want to like progress the account, I take it out of the bank, and if I don't have it in the bank, then I just don't turn those in for that day. And it like lowers my amount of tokens that I gain on a weekly basis. Which load are we talking? Giggity. And the nice thing about this spot too, Edge, is there's so much hemp and there's so many other things that by the time you get to the end and you come back, it's already back. Thanks, mate. So if you need the first 4 herbs, like the meadow herbs, yeah, just run this little route right here. I'm tempted to put a couple more markers down, but I feel like a lot of it's noticeable. Because like once you farm all of this hemp at the first place I marked, I said there was some stuff I think like right over there on my way down the hill, I think. Like some sweet root. But like once you get right over to here, there's some lily like right there that you can see. I think that's a lily. Um and then from the lily you can clearly see the next hemp. And then you can see the basil from there. The sweet root's hard to see though. So I don't know if we need a whole bunch of markers so we know where to go, but feel like after you do it a few times, you'll figure it out. You'll kind of make like your own like little pathing and routine. Because I felt like once I finished the basil over there, I ran up the hill, then I ran the top of the hill, and on my way down, I ran into the sweet root. And that's the fastest load drop I've ever heard. Yeah, I figured we'll just do the basic 60 Bang Hill right next to the base. Just run around here a little bit. I'm just hoping to get some more pets, honestly. I want to level up my fishing pet. I am torn if I want to keep like leveling up my fishing pet in those, or if I want to wait until I get dragons. Because dragons are kind of cute. Like I like the wolves, but I think the dragons are better. Obviously, like if I had a choice between a wolf and a dragon, kind of like almost a coin flip, but I think I like dragons more. Da, 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 da. So maybe those aren't lilies. Those are the lilies. Yeah, so then you just run right over here, and like I said, on your way to the lilies, there's a couple of sweet root. And then there's the lilies. And then a little bit past the lilies, there's the hemp. And having an overabundance of hemp isn't a bad thing because you need it for tailoring anyway. Because I gotta go drop all this off. I don't know what any of this is used for outside of token turn-ins, so I'm just gonna throw it in here for now. What the? Okay. You want to check them really quick before we start? Like I said, the best thing to do, Edge, is plant them before you go to bed and grab them when you first get up. Like they can't last more than like I would say 20 hours is like the max I would ever let them sit for nowadays. Because I've noticed that anything past that, or like roughly around 20 hours, they end up going poof. And obviously that makes the raining makes a difference because it would replenish their water. But I feel like anything past that 20-hour mark, it's just a coin flip if they're there or not. So if you don't think you're gonna check it in 20 hours, I wouldn't even plant them. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, so it doesn't really rain in the desert. So you either have to water them before you go to bed, because if you water them, then they'll have enough water to last until you get back online, or you have to harvest, plant them before you get off and harvest them when you get on. Kind of just a routine. That's what I do. Like at the end of my stream, I plant my stuff, and then when I first get on, I just go through and I grab all my animals and I grab all my plants. Then I just wait till I go to log off till I plant them again. Because if I plant them right when I harvest them, by the time I get back on, it's been too long and they go poof. Unless it rains. And obviously in the desert, like you just said, it doesn't really rain in the desert, so. Yep. You're either gonna have to go buy a bunch of seeds. Go and harvest for a while, like I was doing today. Yeah, we're gonna try and get some pets. That is the goal. Alright, put on. It looks like there's another dude over there. Wanna go find that archer dude? There's an archer over here. Your buddy might be here. Is that him? That's him! I did. I saw an archer ability shoot across the screen. I was like, hey, you got an archer friend over there? That's funny. Oh, he's going real far. Oh, he's gonna reset some of these guys. Oh, he's going real big. Oh, he's going real big. Oh, he's going huge. Huge. Huge pull. Huge pull. That was insane. That was insane. Yeah, he went fucking huge pull. I just fucking followed him for a hot second. I just stood there waiting for him to finish pulling. And I just jumped in and pulled, like, did everything. Where'd you guys go? Coming for you, Edge. Yeah, I feel like just let him pull, or just you pull, because if both of you are pulling, kind of like splits it up. But if you pull in the same spot and pull it together, it'll be better. Because he pulls big, and if you pull as well and just like keep running in circles and let him pull them to you, we can have like big pulls, and we don't have to like split up our groups. Because he had a big pull and then he came to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him do the pulls, and I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill and kill things as you guys pull through me. This is much better. I like this. This I can tolerate. Oh, we got double elite. All right, he's coming. Coming with that big wave of his. Yeah, problem is we're losing most of his big waves when we stop to fight yours. Yeah, because he pulled that whole area and then he ran over to you. I don't know. I don't care either way. More kills than I would have been getting. Come over here and pull this elite. Yeah, bring your group to this elite. There you go. Da-da-da-da. So are you liking the great sword right side edge? Looks like you're doing pretty well with it. I can also change this to party chat. Do 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 do. I got a pet. Let's go. Huge. Who's back there just running around like a crazy man? Them. Where'd Edge run off to? Oh, there. It's like. He got a purple drop. Edge over here killing stuff by himself like a madman. There's a 3-star over here. That almost killed me. Oh yeah, that was crazy. There's a 3-star. Over by that skull, there's a 3-star. Yeah, like I said, just the only problem with like having 2 people pulling, simultaneously. Like one person's pulling in one area and one person's pulling in another, and then they most of the mobs de-aggro. Yo, what a veteran. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but Edge sent me like a little tidbit of it. That there's going to be a weapon that's going to give us something close to RF, but not quite. Yeah, but I mean, that's different. Because Burden Legion support, wasn't that just like a minion that walked around and just had like RF around it? Then it was like minion based. I mean, not saying this is any different because it's still minion based, but it's also somewhat different because it's around you, not the minion itself, right? Snapshotting it with weapons, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know much about it. I just knew that that was a thing. I saw Pox do it a little bit, where he had like the minion that he was like letting run around, do like a lot of Bernie damage and stuff. I did see that. Guys, I never really got into that. And I'm also turned like kind of torn if I even want to do the new weapon with the crows, because it is like an RF style, but I feel like I have to build minion. I have to build a minion build, and I have to farm as a minion build until I get the weapon or buy it from somebody else. Yeah, I'd have to see it. Like I said, it was one of those things where I saw Pox playing like a version of it. Of the the Legion minion. But it just, like I said, I didn't want to like rely upon a minion having to jump into the fray of things to do damage, to do things, you know what I mean? At least with the new unique weapon, it's more like it's around you, so you can take advantage of, you know, you're the one kind of in the fray of things. Rather than having to rely upon the minion speed and stuff. But like I said, you still have to build it with minion damage, and then you have to play it as minion until you get the weapon, unless you buy it from somebody else and stuff. I'm getting a lot of drops. I mean, not as many as I would like, but your pet's picking them up so fast. Like, look at the side of your screen. Like, see how many drops I'm getting? My pet's just picking them up so fast. Yeah, was that what it was? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just, it's intermixed with all the character XP notifications, Edge, so you're probably not even seeing a lot of the drops. Got another pet. Like, obviously, I feel like I'm not getting that many drops in total. But I'm getting drops. Like the main thing, right? Because I've gotten 223 of these like spheres. I don't know if you get one on every drop, but I think you get a bunch of them, like in general. I don't want to lose these 2 3-stars. Yeah, he went way too far. Well, getting close to 58 though. And I got 2 pets so far. So I have enough to upgrade 1 to a green. Like I said, I'm torn if I want to wait until I get like a dragon or not to really start leveling these up. Oh yeah, he's playing the. He doesn't care if he drops like 1 or 2 groups. Yeah, he's playing the. I got 90% of them. Hoping for the best. All right, have a good one, Topher. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Talk to you later. See you. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. Be around the rest of the week, and hopefully I'll be somewhat on time the rest of the week. Could really start leveling up my skill abilities. What do you think? Whew. All those like small mobs are like so easy to kill. Oops. Wrong button. Where'd Edge go? Oh, where'd he go? I think your boy just leveled. He had 57. Congrats. I thought he leaped to the left. Oh, my boy. All right, sounds good, man. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Talk to you later. See you. See you. See you. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna level. Where'd you guys go? My inventory's full. Ah, I got a what is this? I got a beetle. I don't want a beetle. Get out of here. I don't want no beetle. I don't want no beetle. Beetle, beetle, beetle. All right, we gotta do bag. That's something. $58. We finally did it. How'd you get 0 pets? How? How's it impossible to get 0 pets? I'm just scrapping all this crap, honestly. It's not like a purple, I'm just scrapping it at this point. I mean, it could, in theory, be better than what I'm wearing, but I feel like I'm better off with this purple, or this legendary gear until then. I'm actually shocked you haven't gotten a pet. I've gotten 4. Well, the drop booster, I think it's just junk drops. Not 100%. Unless you have the other booster on. I know there's like a drop chance booster, and then I know there's the junk increasement. Yeah, you should be able to like more finely tune what you pick up from the pets. Like I don't want to see like blues and like greens and stuff, but I want the books. Oh, you can actually just wait, what? Oh no! Take me up! I didn't know you could just click on the pail and then just, oh my god, it's so much easier. Oh my god, it's so much easier. No! Oh my god, it's so close. Alright, back to what I was doing. That is so much fucking easier. Oh my god, that's so much easier. It said drag and drop, drag and drop, drag. What the hell killed me? That shit killed me so fast? Was it like a lead or something? Hey, come over here, baby. Ugh. Yeah, I was just standing there. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna scrap some gear. I'll just stay for a second. And you're like, just use the pail. I'm like, huh? What do you mean use the pail? I'm so confused. And then I tried to do it and died. I just thought it was funny. Like he got off his mount to kill 2 white mobs. Didn't have to do that, man. I could kill a couple mobs. Still no pet? Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, so which booster was it again? Was it the junk booster? Is that the one you popped? Because it could be that it certain things aren't in the drop table when you. Yeah, so I wonder if the drop chance, since they're the grays, is taking some of the grays out of the drop table. You know what I mean? Because you have so much quote-unquote drop chance that it's they can't drop the pets. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, but I think arrows are different because they're in a different category. But since pets only drop as commons, I don't know, like I said, it could just be a little thing where if you're on the drop chance one, it gives you enough drop chance to drop the pets from the drop table. It could just be one of those things that was either intentional or somewhat overlooked. Okay, well, I was clicking 2 and my character was not casting any abilities. Oh, I'm out of mana. That would make a lot of sense. I have no mana. I have no mana. I'm so. I have 0 mana regen. 0. You got one! Yay! Yo, I got a purple earring. It's worse. It's better than what I'm wearing. So I got a gear upgrade when I hit 60. Coming. Coming. Yeah, so I think it drops the common chance down so much that it probably takes a while for you to actually get a common drop. I mean, I don't need mana personally. He needs mana because he uses his abilities a lot. I can literally just fight without mana. The only reason I use mana is because I'm trying to pull aggro off of you guys. Or to pull it off of him so he doesn't get targeted. Getting a lot of green books though, which is kind of nice. Trying to catch these couple guys chasing you. Yeah, if I had abilities, it would be easier because I could just pull them off of you. What the hell are the mobs? You want me to drag? I can drag. That's fine. Yeah, just I don't have any mana. When I finally get a life leech weapon or an item, I'm gonna switch to sword and board. It has like a big chain pull and slow. He's back. Yeah, honestly, I feel like there's enough mobs that just respawn here that we don't need to like go too many other places. I got a 3-star and a couple groups right here. I got you, boy. Got you. Yeah, the Canstein row gets me every time. That's pretty funny to watch, not gonna lie. That was pretty funny to watch. Oh. I was like, all right, we pulled a whole bunch. Ed pulled a whole bunch. I pulled a whole bunch. He dropped his ability, and then he died. I was like, oh, wasn't expecting that. Oh, man. Where'd your buddy go? Oh, did they die? Oh, I didn't see him die. I saw you die because you were right next to me, but I didn't see him die. I got a bunch of elites. I got 2 1-stars, a 2-star, and a 3-star. Did they lower the time you need to get out of combat to mount? Because it used to be like 15-20 seconds before you could like mount again. Haven't got another pet in a little while. Alright. Do, do, do. Do, do. We got a fishing dragon. Let's go. That's huge. Oof. I mean, making decent progress though. I didn't have the EXP buffer on, but should have probably bought a EXP buff. We're gonna come out here and do this. Because the second I hit 60, I could probably swap over to the 75 zones. And granted, I probably need 60 gear. I'm not really finding any. Getting lots of books. Definitely not enough books to max my stuff out, but... Oh, he added you? To like what, friends list? That's funny. What about a chopped liver? Quack, what up, Phil? I'm chopped liver. It's cause I'm a dual axer, isn't it? He's a weaponist. He's gotta be a weaponist. Now, I wonder if Woody did that intentionally or by accident. Oof.
Would you like a cup of water?
Oh,
You look
mate, thanks for
thirsty
that.
as fuck right now.
Give me just a second. Yo, thanks. Alright. No offense, Witty, but I already told you the other day I don't really like doing collabs. Like I said, nothing against you, just ain't gonna do it. It's not right now. Hey man, you about to die. Gotta be careful. Yeah. I need to figure out how to get life leech on gear. I know there's a way to do it, but I think it's higher level gear that has it. Um, because if I can get life leech on like an earring or like jewelry or something like that, I'd be down to go to sword and shield. The sword and shield has a lot of like tankiness to it and damage from its tankiness, but it also has like slows and AoEs. So, like I could literally just sit there, you can group a bunch of things, and I can just have like an AoE pull ability, like a chain pull. It just pulls all the mobs to me. It'd be really nice. No! Did someone die again? Or did you almost... Or... I saw your message in game saying, owie. I thought that was you dying again. I was like, wait, he was just standing right next to me. I need a slightly better collector pet, so I don't have to get off to like loot. He collects one item every 1 second, which is pretty solid. But it's also not quite fast enough to pick up all the loot that's dropping from you guys, plus me. Oh. This is what I feel bad about though. It's like then you're streaming me combating and I'm not talking all that much. I'm not paying as much attention. It's kind of like a dead, quiet stream, and I hate that. Like, I hate that a lot. I haven't got any more pets though. I'm kind of sad. I got like 3 or 4 right at the beginning, and I didn't get any more for quite a while now. I just keep finding like clumps of like no elites. So I'm just like burning them down. We can try and get elites this one. Oh, another book. Let's go. Another bag. 64, 69. All right. What you up to though, Pip? How's your day going so far? So annoying. I do a pull, but then like they rubber band back to him. Kind of annoying. But I had so many more mobs, and then I went to go pull the mobs that you pulled. And then I lost the mobs that were following me, and then I lost the mobs that were following you, and I just like ended up with no mobs. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Not your fault. Kind of weird. It is better, but we run out of mobs so fast that I come up here into the trees just to pull a few extras. Like I go up the hill to the one side, and then you guys have already cleared the middle, so I come over to this side. Like you guys are clearing the middle over and over again. I'm just like clearing the sides, kind of over and over again. Like I feel like this group would probably be best as a 3-man doing the party area, doing smaller mobs, like smaller groups of them, but being able to burn them down and getting more XP than fighting this trash stuff. Because then we can just pull a small group, burn it down, pull a small group, burn it down, right? And then we don't have to worry about like taking up so much of the area just trying to pull massive amounts of mobs. I don't want to try the group zone with this 3. We can. You want to ask him? I don't know. I don't care. I mean, he's done a lot of damage. Like, if he doesn't have to do anything but stand there and do damage, and we could just pull like a group of like 6 or 8 and just burn those down over and over, and then you can grab another group of 6 or 8 instead of having to grab like 15 mobs here and then 30 mobs over there and then 50 mobs over here. Just like keep constantly like going really far to pull like mass amounts of groups because of how long it takes us to kill them. They just give way more XP. Like the 3 stars, he chunks the 3 stars here. So I mean, it's gonna take a while to still kill a 3-star, but they give like 3 times more XP. Yeah, I just feel like I'm kind of useless. Like having 3 people pulling groups just feels useless. I feel like my pet luck is gone, bro. I haven't got a pet in so long. I haven't got a pet in so long. Bro, what is wrong with my map? That's not what I want to do. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, do I need to not sprint? Do I need to not sprint? I'm sorry. You should ask him if he has a altar and stuff in the area. If he doesn't have an altar, he should be fighting near his altar. Because he's your friend. Oh, I thought you guys were following me. Oh, I got a 3-star. Yeah, he needs to not be the one pulling. He needs to not be the one pulling. Yeah, he needs to not be the one pulling. Oh wait, why did he res? No! He should have waited. Yeah, he started just AoE pulling Edge. And then he jumped down and just AoE'd both groups down. Yeah, it was just, he pulled a second set of groups and then he AoE'd all of them. Now, can you kill this before it kills me? Please? Thank you. Here, please. Sugar on top. It hurts. He's about to enrage. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah. Don't kill me. Okay. 24,000 XP. That's so much better. But yeah, like that was the problem is like I pulled this group, he pulled like another group, and then he AoE'd into both groups. Did he disconnected? I think he alt F4 Edge. I think he actually disconnected. I think he got mad and disconnected. Hope he didn't get mad. Oh, that's not good. 2 3-stars. 2 3-stars. Didn't think this one through. Need your big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage, daddy. Oh, yeah. Woo. Woo. That was scary. We're just gonna keep kiting. This is where we needed the damage. This is why I wanted to come here with a damage dealer. With the bow guy, because he does a lot of damage. But yeah. Alright, well, now that it's just me and you, we can go back to the other place. No! 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 Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Stop it! I'm leaving! I'm leaving! Yeah, it would have been great. Like, he would have did a lot of damage. And it would have been easy. But, like I said, we can just duo the non-party zone. Like, the only problem with the party zone is the elites. It's technically like the 2 and 3 stars. You need a damage dealer to be able to kill the 2 and 3 stars. To make it worthwhile, at least. Yeah, it should probably do that too. I have already one full stack of those Republic spheres. I'm just gonna keep the books on me and the arrows on me because those are just gonna take up room anywhere. But I do have some pets that I can store. Yeah, like I said, I'm really torn on if I want to just upgrade my pets that I have right now, or if I want to wait till I get a dragon. This is technically an upgrade, so I'm gonna hold on to that. So when I hit 60, at least I have a weapon. And then I have this. It's the same gear score grade, but it gives 400 more HP and like 200 more MP. So it's definitely an upgrade. So we've gotten 2 upgrades so far. Technically a third because of the bag. I'm also gonna buy a 1-hour combat XP buff while I'm here. All right, so let's put, yeah, because I got a flying rhino beetle. Like nothing particularly good. Like I said, we're gonna keep these. Then we're gonna bring our books down here because we got a whole bunch of books. All right. I think we've been getting horse medallions. I'm not 100%. Then we got a blue horse medallion while we were there. Let's just pull it out just in case we do get more. All right. And then we'll put these away for now. All right. I'm ready to go back. I mean, you play with whatever you want, Edge. We're gonna go back to the regular plays. So if you want to play on your sword, play on your sword. If you want to level another weapon, level another weapon. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go. 'Cause I can easily do this play solo. It's just we don't have the damage to do the party zone with just two of us. Like I could go there and I can crush like trash mobs all day long. Those are actually pretty decent EXP. But it's the elites that take too long to be EXP worthy. I just find it funny he died and then instantly disconnected. Like just he literally just hit Alt F4 and just fucking left. Like he was so annoyed. He got so mad so fast. I was not expecting that. I wonder if he's ever actually done like the group areas, because it looked like he was treating it like a regular zone. Like I said, did you not see him just walk in and just pull a whole horde of mobs like he normally would? Yeah, I don't think he really thought about it. He literally went in and he pulled a massive group. Like just as big as I did. But I'm intended to do that. And then he just jumped off his horse and AoE'd the entire double group before I had aggro or anything. And he does a lot of damage, so he obviously gonna pull aggro off of me. And then just got murked, bro. Straight up murked. I mean, I pulled large because there's a lot of small, like, single mobs. But I wasn't going to pull a lot of, like, elites at one time. The elites are really what the problem is. I pulled a decent amount. But he also pulled a decent amount. So the double, like, large group of pulls, that's literally what, like, did us in. Or him in, I should say. Plus his damage. Like I said, it just... He pulled aggro off of me literally instantly. It's funny. That's the first time I've ever actually ran out of mana playing this class. It was earlier because I just kept pulling, using the pull ability to pull mobs off of him over and over again. Because I know how squishy the archer can be. So do you want me to just pull them together and you nuke them down? Or do you want me to just jump off and help you kill them? Because it seems much easier if I do something like this, you do that, and then I just run and grab another group. Like, it just seems much faster. But that's the problem right there. If there's elites, I think I should definitely help you. Because you don't have the damage to nuke the elites. Here. You just have too much aggro for me to pull it off of you. Yeah, that's the downside. It's like you have to have the damage to nuke the elites. Yeah, I just don't think you have a good weapon. Or maybe your stats are off. I don't know. You didn't +3 it? That might be why, yeah. He's coming back for you, Edge. He's coming back for you. He's coming for you. Bro, that guy beelined it across the map for your ass. Oh, I fucking wanted that dick. Bring him over here. Yeah, I think the life staff is just a busted weapon. It does so much damage and so much healing simultaneously. It's just crazy. The problem it has is being it can't really target heal. It just does AoE damage and heals. So it's really bad when it comes to like single target, like keeping a single individual alive. Almost enough to nuke him in one hit. If you had a smidgen more damage to nuke him in one hit, that would have been like it's like a really great pull. Because then you insta-give the white mobs, and then we just have to deal with the elite. Just a smidgen off on that damage. The hell am I? Kind of lost, but I found an elite. I shouldn't open up with that skill. just say, I can't hold aggro off of you with that Evans. Gotta give me a few seconds to get that damage down, you know? What if there's like an ability, like a gem or something I can attach to give me more aggro? Yo, that was a good nuke. That was a good nuke. There we go. That worked out great. That was huge. I even got more books? Bro, I'm getting so many damn books. I have so many books on me. Oh, I see an elite. Oh, I see another elite. See an elite. I want the elite. 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 Ugh. Oh, here's the area I was looking for. I got lost so bad, bro. I don't think you understand. I was so confused where the hell I was. Yeah, I think they fixed it so you can like after you kill like all the mobs, like all the mobs are dead. From the group that was like, if you have no more mobs like aggroed onto you, you come out of combat faster. Because before, you couldn't mount for like 10 seconds after combat. It was so annoying. Like now, it feels like right after I kill the last mob, I can just mount up. It's so much faster. Yeah, I wonder if there's something I can get, like a gem or something that increases threat generation or something. It feels like threat is purely based off of damage dealt. I mean, obviously I can get like a taunt ability on another skill, which is probably pretty good. Oh. Oh, I forgot to buy my combat EXP buff. Whatever. Wait, what's a 35-second CD? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that message. Kind of skipped that one. I just feel like the party areas are more densely packed. Yeah, you can literally +3 the weapon for free, basically, Edge. It just takes a couple crafting mats that you can buy from a vendor, and you just go to the bench, and it takes literally no time. You just need the forge and the vendor. So yeah, if you just buy a level 1 forge, or just go to your forge, it's, I don't know. You gotta be at a forge to do it. I mean, in theory, you can just give it to me and I'll do it. Yeah, you need the staff. It might not be the forge for the staff, actually. I don't remember which one it is for the staff. It's whatever one makes the staff. So yeah, you're right. It might not be an act. It might not be the forge. But at the same time, you're gonna be 60 soon. So I mean, is it really worth? You're just gonna do the same thing when you hit 60. I just don't know which thing it is for the staff. I mean, it just matters if you're gonna use it from now until 60. I mean, sure. I mean, it's not gonna hurt you. Literally the cost to upgrade is literally nothing. So if you plan on using the weapon until you get to 60, I mean, it'll help make things faster. It's just figuring out what bench you need. I got a pet. Is it the forge? Okay. I wasn't sure because it was a staff. We got another pet. Let's go. I haven't got a single dragon pet though. I'm pretty sad. Give me some dragons. Another book. Oh man, so many books. So little time. Yeah, I wish I found some more like armors though. Like that's the big problem I'm running into is I'm not finding any like upgrades to my armor. I did, like I said, I did find the one upgrade for my amulet, and I did find the one upgrade for my weapon. But like the gear that's dropping is like 126 grade gear. Like this is technically an upgrade. Slightly more AP, more magic. So, I mean, I guess since even though if it's like a worse grade, it could technically be better. Just because it is a higher level on top of the grade. I could probably find some decent blues for like starter 60 gear, I guess. Really hoping for some purples, but fine, I guess. You back on Necro? Oh god. Hopefully you like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with Necro. I've heard it's pretty strong. I don't know how I feel about the abilities. They just seem weird. I don't want to kill that thing just chasing you. Wait, what's the no for? Yeah, no one watched you miss that fire boom. No one saw it. Good thing I'm a no-name streamer. No one saw it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. The combo looks nice though. I do like the combo of the abilities. Like the nom nom plus the like the wraith slash or whatever it is. Like that combo seems pretty nice. It might not be strong. I don't know if it's strong or not. I don't know how much damage it's doing. But it looks nice. You're throwing off the groove. Edge, you're throwing off the groove. Yeah, it just seems burstier. Where you can drop like multiple like abilities at the same time on the group. I do really like that that AoE pull ability from the arcane though. The arcane pull plus the combo AoE drops. I really do like that combo. I just wish it was strong enough to nuke them down. Yeah, I think it's the tornado into the fireball. I really like that combo. I think that's my favorite part about the arcane staff. Is that pull. Because you can pull all the mobs into one small spot and then drop a nuke on them. Oh, I got another pet. Got a shadow wolf. Still feel like the life staff was nuking these guys harder. That one ability that had the long cooldown or whatever, I feel like it hit the white mobs way harder. Yeah, because you saw that one mob that took off that you had aggro on. Before, you were hitting them to like 15-20% of their life. That guy was running at you with still 40% of his HP. Like the Necro might do more in a combo because he has multiple abilities. But in a single hit, that one hit from the life staff, I think does way more damage. Oh, okay. So it might just be a skill level thing. Yeah, because you see how that guy's running at you with like 60% HP? If you were to hit him with one hit from that life staff, he would have like 10% of his life left. And that's why I was like, I was just thinking, is like, and that's, life staff just hits. It almost one-shots the fucking trash mobs. It's so, but then after that nuke, it does nothing, it seems like. It's like it's got a heavy cooldown on that ability, and that's the only ability that does like heavy damage. I like how he turned around to fight me when he was almost dead. And I wasn't even hitting him. Got another pet. We got another damn book. Another damn book. Alright. I don't think we need earrings because we only need one earring, right? I don't know why. Is there a difference here? Can like they swap positions? No. But what's the difference? Like this is a ring, that's a ring. Why can one go in one spot and one can go in the other? I'm so confused on that. Yeah, because I'm looking at this. I need to find stuff that has better DP, right? This is 6161. Alright, so let's just get rid of all this. I'm gonna keep this just in case it's an upgrade. I have one ring and then I have that bracelet. I just don't understand why, like, this ring can't go here, right? Well, maybe it can. Oh, okay. Okay, they just can't swap for some reason. So weird. Okay, so I do have two really bad rings, ring and amulet, or earring to work with. Where'd you run off to? Oh, you said be right back. I was like, where'd you run off to? Do you know how many books it takes to max out per color? Like, how many green books do you need to not need green books anymore? Okay. I'm wondering if, what if you didn't, like, could you use blue books instead of green books? You know, or purples instead of, you know, blues or greens? Could you, like, use the higher grade ones and just get more levels out of it? I feel like there's a no to that, or it's just not worth it. Better just use the greens. What's up? Can I call you gaming? Ad wall? Bro, I'm just gonna call you gaming. What's going on? It's going pretty well. Doing a little bit of actual combat grinding, which I hate doing. Uh, Instead of life skilling today. And yeah, I'm trying to work on my pets a little bit. Since I have mostly common pets. Or not common, but like the grays. The dog water ones. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I do my best. Today's just one of my off days. My energy levels are really down. My talkativity is really low. It's having one of my off streams, but I appreciate you chiming in and giving great words of comfort or endorsement. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Encouragement. I don't know the word I'm looking for. But anyway, I appreciate the kind words either way. I do. You getting sleepy? You going to bed soon? Yeah, I got 30 minutes left to stream, so. You just bought books. Sounds like a great time to go to sleep. There's a command for it. Thanks, mate. Hey, Edge, can you do me a favor here in a second and check your Discord? Let me kill these mobs really quick. Oh. I figured. I don't just accept anybody. Sorry. I appreciate the follow. Thanks for chiming in. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks for the kind words. But I don't just add anybody to my Discord. I don't mind people being in the Discord, community and hanging out with us, but I don't add very many people to my friends list. We'll see. We'll see, Edge. I'm just waiting for something to pop in and then pull the trigger, you know? Oh, man. Did I disconnect? Oh, that's always lovely. Oh, I'm back. I'm alive. Oh, God. That's scary. Saved by an edge. So how long are you gonna stay up for, Edge? Yes. Good answer. Are you gonna go buy some more sugar beets? Chicken beats that ass. As that, it's all about just getting into the habit of planting before you get off and checking when you first log in. The best way I would say is just plant it at Horus, since that's the main, city. Plant them there since it's still within range of your house, and then just check them when you log back in. You know what I mean? Like if you're fishing outside of Horus, just run back, check them on your way in. Or if you're saltwater fishing, teleport back to Horus to do whatever you got to do, and then check them there. Turn all your fishies and stuff. Oh. My inventory full? It's not picking up loot. My inventory might be full. It's full. Ah! Healing to players. Yeah, don't need that. Okay. We got another book. Ooh, that's an upgrade. All right, we got helmet upgrade. Yeah, I like the fact that I can mount up right after combat now. Like I said, I don't know if that was actually a change they made or not, but it feels a lot better. Wait, what are we right about? The life staff? Or the necro? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. That's why I was like, yo, can you keep an eye on it? Because, currently in, doing my stuff and things. Because I was just worried that, I'd get off stream and then things would happen. Messages and links and, those kind of things. That's what I was expecting. But I know you're going to bed soon, so. Your Oh no! You need more mental. I don't remember who I used to play games with, but I would say in the middle of a game, and they're like, "Oh my god, I hate it when people say that. It triggers me so hard." I couldn't help but just keep saying it. Because it's just, I played WoW for fucking 15, 20 years, and like, it's just what you say. When you're out of mana, you just say Just, hey, no one want to type, "I'm out of mana" in the middle of a combat fight. OOM is so much faster. I know I need more mental. I'm out of mana! Just scream it, baby. Just scream it. To the whole world. Oop, 2-star. Oop, 1-star. Star. Hey, where did my 1-star go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I haven't gotten a pet in a little bit. I got a couple pets when we first got here, but I haven't gotten any more. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this gear to see if there's any like decent light gear that I can swap to when I hit 60. Because I haven't been paying attention to the blue and green gear. Because I was like, bro, I just need to get purple gear, right? Pet's hungry. You got pet food on another character? Or on another pet? You can just swap it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really do like the party zone a lot more than this zone. This zone's like, it's like a group of three, a group of three, a group of three, but they're all so spread out. The other one is like a bunch of groups of singles, but they're all so clustered together. You can pull so many mobs. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. I got you. I got you. Only this game actually dropped pets, you know? Do pets even exist in this game? Ah, it's like they got rid of the pet drops. Oh, we're one level from 59. Well, we're about to be one level from 60 is what I was gonna say. And I realized my statement would have been dumb to say. What level from 60 is like... Wait, but I'm still 2 levels from 60. We're almost 59. And then we got one more level to hit 60. I almost have a full stack of junk again. I know. Nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m. Everybody knows that. Hey, Edge? What's going on there? What's going on there? You just kind of stood there and let that 2-star punch you in the face. Hey, where'd you go? Edge? Oh, what the? Oh, teleported across my screen. Dude, you just chunked so much HP back. What the hell? I know that's how the Necro works, but that was crazy. Omen! Bro, did you not see you teleport on my screen? I was like, bro, what's going on here? Like, where did you go? And then you just fucking warped in out of fucking Narnia. Yeah, it's like, you get leech off that build, I'm pretty sure, yeah. You get HP based off of the damage you deal. So it's got a cool little bleach built into it. It's just you have no mana. Hey, how you getting punched in the face? Hey, stop getting punched in the face. You can't be getting punched in the face when you're ooming. Okay? You're ooming with your cumin. Man, I'm ooming with my cumin. I think you missed, Edge. You might have missed that one. Just throw it out there. It's a possibility that you may have missed. Alright, that was the starter ring, I guess. So we have 2 starter rings. I wish I had a slightly better one, but it's fine. Because this is really bad. Oh, you didn't prematurely explode on the ground over there? And just miss everything? I kind of want to get this level before I get off. I have 9%. Oh, that is a huge pack that I just walked into. Double 3-star, 1-star. That's a huge pack. What the hell? I've never seen a 3-pack that had double 3-star and a 1-star inside of it. That was crazy. Wait, why do you need 70? You mean 75? Because there's nothing different from 60 to 70. Oh, 70%. Oh, gotcha. I mean, there's always tomorrow, Edge. You know? You always got tomorrow. That's true. You do have a lot of caravans to do. Gotta go for that leader. Gotta go for that EXPZs, you know? Gotta take that number 1-0. Uno. Uno dos tres. I am curious on what method the high ranked players are actually doing. Or if they're cheating. They could be using speed bots. Totally possible. Because I have seen a few of them. One thing I hope they implement like they have in BDO is an emblem over people's name that are like highest rank in the server, right? So like everybody has their profession levels and everything, right? But like if you're the highest ranked, like highest leveled person on that profession, on that channel, it gives you an emblem over your head. So if you have the highest gathering level on the channel, or the highest ranked gathering, then you have an emblem saying first. You know, number one. I'm the greatest, you know. It's always really cool because then you like run into random people that have like 10 emblems over their head because they have put so much work into their life skills. And it just looks really cool when you see a bunch of emblems over one guy's head. What's funny is like they might not be the highest ranked like profession person in the game, but on that current channel with people that are currently logged in, they are like the highest leveled person on that channel on on the current time, which is kind of what's cool about the BDO system when it comes to that. Kind of occasionally can get some bragging rights, you know. Stop coming on your feet, Edge. Your shoes are dirty. All right, 5% more, and I think I'm gonna call it. I mean, technically I only have 15 minutes left to stream anyway. But since I don't have any pets to plant, and I don't have any plants to plant. I mean, technically I could plant some plants, but not really interested in it right now. We'll do it another day. Since I'm not gonna do that, I'm just gonna go AFK fish. And then go watch some anime. I am tired. Even though I slept in, I'm still tired. Edge, do you know if you level up your skills, do they cost more mana as well as do more damage? Because right now my abilities cost like no mana. And I'm worried that if I level them up to do more damage, that they're going to cost more mana, and then I'm going to start needing mana pots. Or I'm going to start needing, like, mental or something to, like, keep up with the mana cost and consumption. It's not a big deal. I can always just, like, level it up and then refund the book and kind of see. I don't know, man. The Necro just doesn't seem at this stage, it just doesn't seem strong. Like, I'm not seeing like big like chunks. Like at least with the archer, when you do that like arrow spread ability, I saw big chunks on 3 stars. Like they lose like 20% of their life. It's like I'm not seeing big chunks. Like, I feel like you just nuked that regular mob that was standing at your feet, and you barely did 20% damage to him. I don't know. Just feels very underwhelming. No, I get that. He probably booked his stuff up to like as high as he could. Just like watching this damage, and it just feels kind of mediocre. Like I don't know if I'm doing more damage or if you're doing more damage. Like that's how subtle the damage differences are. And I know I'm not doing jack all for damage. Because I'm just straight up auto attacking. Skill seems to be dreadfully awful to aim. Like, level 59. Alright. I am done. We can do more tomorrow. We can get to 60 tomorrow. Farm some more pets. Yeah, I would say, yeah, you definitely need to get into robe gear as well. It's true. You gonna go buy books? I mean, if you need some money, just grab some out of the clan thing. Oh, forgot. I need to do my tree chopping. You just reminded me. Ugh. I just saw you hitting that tree, and it reminded me that I didn't do my tree chopping tokens yet. Get off the fucking rock! Jesus Christ! There's like no fucking trees. Give me some trees. There are a couple trees here and there. I need a lot more than this. Yeah, I was saying that I think there's just like 20 to 30 mil in the clan storage. I haven't been picking up dailies. We have a day and 18 hours, and we have 50 more caravans to finish, and that'll give us another 6 mil. Hunting animals, that's not gonna happen. I thought I'd do more, but I stopped. And the planting of the seeds isn't gonna happen either. I took higher tier ones because I was planting a lot of seeds and I was harvesting a lot of hunting stuff. But then I got a little, I wouldn't say bored, but I had other priorities come up, so. So I need like 48 greenwood. And I'll have my tokens done, and then I'm gonna go do my AFK fishing. I'm gonna do some fishing. Yeah, I think beehive stuff is not gonna be on the plate for a very long time. I don't think I can get myself into beehive stuff. Beekeeping, it just sounds terrible. I might get into it when I do cooking, but it just sounds awful. Alright, almost done with tree chopping. Let me go do fishing. I gotta buy a bunch of pet food for my fisher though. They put it on my collector. Or was it my harvester? I don't remember. Put it on one of them. I gotta buy some more food for him. Yeah, ideally, I would like to get in the top 1,000 for like all the professions if I can. That's what I'm shooting for. All right, back in town. Alright, so turn this in, and then we're gonna call it a night. Um, but yeah, Edge, I was saying it earlier while you were playing League. Um, I don't know if I'll play the PoE 2 League on stream, but I'll play it with you, off stream. Alright, so we gotta sell some stuff. We gotta put some stuff away. Take this out. A lot of pets to deal with. Okay, and I want to hold on to the gear. Alright, let's go put it into the house. I want to hold on to the gear because I'm gonna be 60 tomorrow and I need the gear. Maybe we just hold on to it because it doesn't weigh a whole lot, does it? Not too heavy. Okay. That means we can just. Oh, we got another pet too. Gotta go put all the books away. Hold on. I'm gonna put this pet in here too. I didn't get a single dragon yet. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to sell. We got a bunch of stuff to put away. And we're gonna get into a fishing. Alright, let's put this away. Oh, so we did have this 176. It's 505. I think that's better than the one we had. Yeah. Okay, so we can sell this. Then we had a 77. Better than this. Okay, we can sell that, and then take these out. And I want to put these in here for now. That all needs to be sold. All needs to be sold. Tempted to keep the arrows, honestly. Because when I switch to bow or I use the bow out in the ocean, I'm gonna need arrows. I mean, I could just buy them. They're gonna be cheap. It's not a big deal. Ah. So maybe it's not something to worry about. All right. Let's dump our stuff. Okay, what do we got left? So these 4 deal with, and these. All that needs to go. Yeah, because I mean they're not that expensive. I mean they add up, but all right. Get a couple mil off that. Now let's go to base. Rid of a few things. Oh, then back to horse. That's done. Those. I think we're just gonna drop this over here, and then that's good. All right, should be good with that. And then, yep. All right, mate. I'm getting off too. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch you tomorrow. See you, see you, see you. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. How many fishing poles do we got? We got 3. I think we're good. All right. Time to go fish. Da, 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 do. Did you get all your books, Edgerino? Oh, I think I need to get pet food. Yep. All right. Go about 1,000 pet food really quick. Nice. At least you got one of each pet now. I mean, it might not be the type that you want, or the kind that you want, but at least you have them to get you started. Like I said, that's what I'm torn on, because I could just keep leveling up the pets that I have to the higher grades, but if I want to swap them to like a dragon later, that's just even more grinding I gotta do. So I feel like I'm just gonna hold on to a lot of my pets until I get the dragon, and then level the dragon up a lot. Where's my fishing partner? There he is. Get the green dragon for fishing. Where is he? Oh, is that him? That him? Look at my fishing time. 31.56 seconds, baby. Let's go. Huge. That's better. He kind of cute. He's kind of cute. I want little dragons. Look at him. He's so cute. God, why can't I get a dragon? I got like 10 pets today. Not one of them was a dragon. Anyway, guys, we're going to get out of here. We're going to be on tomorrow. I will see you guys then. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, want to join Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you have any gaming questions, ever need any help, want to share something, show something out that helps somebody else out, feel free to chime in at any time. If you ever need to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. If you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate that as well. If you ever miss a stream, want to rewatch a stream or recatch something that you might have missed or want to reiterate it again, it's the best place to do it. But I appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye. Say bye. Thank you. Bye.